Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Load. Are you sure? So, do we go back down? I have no idea where we're gonna go. Oh. New journal entry. Okay. This dark twisting tunnels offer me no hope. I shiver with the cold, the damp air brings. It's been several days now. Several days since I fell in here. Down what I thought was an old, dried-up water well. At the bottom of this well, there was no mud, no caked dirt, but instead a strange chamber. This chamber could only have been used to practice the dark arts, as nothing else could explain the strange markings on the wall. Huge altar in the center of the room, the strange creature that roamed these halls. It could only be the product of some sort of ancient summoning ritual. What horrible death had I doomed myself to? All be Kanstaru.
Won't budge.
Not allowed that way, huh?
Why are you doing this, Lisbeth?
So, you know who I am? Do you think that will help you? You are soon to draw your last breath.
What the? How can they do so much damage, man? Skeletons, man. Heck? Okay, what the hell? You can kill them just by using the spell instantly. I thought I had to defeat them first. Well, that was okay. Definitely that skeleton's very easy then. See if this one doesn't appear, does something now then. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Won't budge.
Can I jump now down now?
Won't budge.
What the hell? You killed me there. That was strange. I don't know. How could that kill me? Was it the gate that shut down or on me? Yeah, it is. Gate closed.
Can you not see your quest is in vain?
Hello. Porcelain soy. Oh, I had to put myself back up. Oop. No. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, what? What the? What happened to the camera there? What the? Must be a way to get through one of these now. How? I tried to go through one, but they closed and you just instantly die, you know? So it's like... God damn it. How long are they gonna keep on coming? Seems a little bit weird. It's like no end of it. Sometimes I wonder how they survive the hits. Oh my god, this. I don't understand why they're so quiet when it came from this direction. I don't know how. That shouldn't have hit, really. Look like. Oh man, what the hell? Let's end to this. Oh, the long reach with their claws, man. I mean, this just keeps on going forever, man. What the hell? Every time I try and go through one, I just die. Still not done? Okay, so now I could go in here. Okay. Tried this before and it wouldn't let me go through. Okay. Weird.
Let's see how strong you really are. Come to me, Irishman.
Do 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 do.
What is that strange singing?
What have you done? You will pay for touching Mother.
Lisbeth, you have no idea what you've turned into. Why are you haunting your family so?
I know what I am. I seek vengeance. I was cheated by Jeremiah, and he will die to finish what was begun. You have awoken the past, but you don't know how to stop it. I will rend your bones and serve you to my
And all these range bullshit. Ah!
You were cute.
Save to heal too late. Okay, so do they keep on coming, or can I? We do. I just want to get rid of her skeletons. Skeletons. God damn it. Ow. Oh, what the? Yeah, this shit up, I can't do anything to her. A shield. There we go, off with her head. Haste, huh? Hmm. Haste, a spell with a superb effect. When used, it gives a limited burst of speed and agility like a big cat racing along the Serengeti. I found that this spell may prove critical when for overcoming obstacles or retreating from a foes. So it increases speed and agility. Yes, we could. Throw one of these on it. Good question. It disappeared. And then, I don't know where it went. Our body isn't there anymore, so. Dawn! This is the mother, so. Up it one more. Another amplifier. Plates, nothing there. That's been it.
What's this? My pet's
There is
twin
her head.
will call you. Break his bones and claw his eyes clean. How dare you? I will gnash your heart between my teeth and drink deeply. The ritual will be complete. The king will arise and the very world will tremble. There's only a superior.
You were saying.
Let's see, I missed the pin down here. Nope. Okay, Lisbeth's death. I did what I had to do. I battled Lisbeth with all I had and narrowly escaped with my life. Even in death she haunted me. As I carried her severed head to the cliff, she cursed me still in demonic tongues and belittled her own end. She said I cannot stop what has already begun, that the family will be reunited, that the king will arise once again. I cannot accept that my efforts are fruitless. I must repay my life debt to Jeremiah. I will do what I must. Let's see. Let's see, I think what we didn't read is from this one either. These dark twisting tunnels offer me no hope. I shiver with the cold and the damp air brings. It's been several days now. Several days since I fell in here. Down what I thought was an old dried up water well. At the bottom of this well there was no mud, no caked dirt, but instead a strange chamber. This chamber could only have been used to practice the dark arts, as nothing else could explain the strange markings on the wall. The huge altar in the center of the room, the strange creatures that roamed these halls. It could only be the product of some sort of ancient summoning ritual. What horrible death have I doomed myself to? This is Lisbeth's mother. I was tracking Lisbeth. I came upon the matriarch of the Covenants, Evelyn. Her corpse was standing at what seemed to be their dining room table, humming echoes of a childhood lullaby. As I touched her arm, her body fell limp into her chair, lifeless. As if sensing her mother, Lisbeth entered the room and scolded me, the interloper, for interfering. I do not yet know the wickedness that has befallen my poor friend's family, yet I feel it around every corner. This is the real first boss fight I did. When I got the cold cannon, or the, what is it called? The cannon you get that freezes them, slows them. That wasn't a boss fight, that was just, he threw something at me and then he disappeared. This was the real first boss fight we have done. Someone must stop them. At first I thought these rituals were but an extension of our faith, a show of glory to our Maker. But to hear that fair maiden scream for mercy, this cannot be what he would want of his followers. Here some of his brothers here have taken a disliking to me, as eyes are averted and silence falls when I enter a room. How could the abbot allow this to continue uncontested? Does he even know? So much troubles me, yet I fear if I attempt to return to the monastery to consult him. It might be the next one these madmen sent on a journey to the hereafter, ever faithful to the order, Brother Lorson. I mean, the abbot was not a boss either, though. That was way too easy to kill. Okay. Let's see what we... Damn it. The press jump so early. Freeze wings? That's Hmm. Oh, back to the manor.
Jammed.
So let's see, objectives.
Stuck. Won't budge.
Something was watching me
What?
outside in the shrubbery. All I know is Jeremiah isn't paying me enough for this. I'm leaving.
Hmm. Seeing that's where we're gonna go in here.
Clive, he's here!
Heck? My Trasanti brothers, a stranger must be stopped, beware he has skill. Remember the advice from the master in the east. Hence that the general is skillful in attack whose opponent does not know what to defend. And he is skillful in defense whose opponent does not know what to attack. When the stranger is dead, return to me in the Pirate's Cove, Ambrose.
Need a key.
This is going into the manor, but we're gonna go down here. Let's look, see. There was something at the bottom.
What's inside the building?
The old greenhouse, you mean? No one's been in there for ages. When Bethany was young, she used to be quite
quite the gardener.
Thank you.
Heck? Oh. You can take a beating. Oh my. Where the heck did that flower just pop up from? All these different ways one can die, huh? Well, you would think Molotov would be the thing to use against these, but... Yeah, Molotov cocktail seems to be working pretty good against them. We have one left. Yeah, I just don't know where this flower came from. I won't be saved, so... Yeah, that was worth it. Aaron's jaw. I finally did it. It silenced Aaron. It will no longer belittle me or interfere with my research. This has released a great weight from my mind and allows me to pursue my studies in the sounds of our ancestral home. As a memento, I have taken my dear brother's yawl. That source of constant ridicule will never again taunt me. His sway over me is broken. Unfortunately, I do not think he felt a thing. The fool was so deep in his stupor he had no doubt thought me a dream. It would seem that I am the last of the Covenants. Since Aaron no longer troubles me, or himself for that matter, I find myself all alone. Jeremiah has not been heard from since he left for the war. It is better this way. I will now be able to complete what was started so many years ago on the Isle. It took well over 20 years for us to accept what we had done. I will be the one to finish the task and accept the legacy of this family. Bethany. Hey, warriors. This is Clive Barker's Undying, an old game. Oh, what the? He did not die in the first. Oh, this is phosphor, isn't it? Yeah. An old game from 2001. It's an, should you say an FPS horror game? Way up to warriors. I assume we're gonna get some other spells eventually. You ain't shit. Yes, you just smoked the fag? Okay. If you're 1980 lingo. Yeah, but you know, in the UK a fag means a cigarette, you know. In the old days. Just because other people use it for some other meaning. Yeah, a lot of words have become bad words that wasn't bad in the first place. Okay. Into the kitchen. Okay. Where do you want me to go now? Doesn't tell. No, I haven't. My dad smokes sometimes. My mom used to smoke until she got me. And she stopped. But I never smoked. The closest smoking I had was an unlit cigarette in my mouth and I spat it up because it tasted awful.
Jammed.
And the same thing with as what we here in Sweden call snus, you know. We just put up under your lip. But I never smoked or anything. Only thing I've done is drinking. I have like no idea where I need to go right now. Yeah, I had a girlfriend that smoked. Yeah, that's good. Arslan and soy.
I've seen strange men prowling the grounds. I don't know where they're coming from.
No. Wrong ammo. Nice, 2 headshots. Seems like every week you have something happening with your friends. Heck is coming out of the... Looks like this should be something I should interact with, but what happens? It should be allowed to go up.
Stuck.
Looks like it would activate on ladder that goes up. Come on. Oh god, I didn't save after all that? Oh my god. Switch ammo on my shotgun. Both barrels. Hey, too often. Anything else there? No. Question is if that's what I need to get to? Because that's Amber Quest. Nothing up there I can do, I think. I'm falling down and taking lots of damage. Oh yeah, I suppose we get on the roof. I tried it last time though, but it's... Well, you have a lot of people living there, so of course there's gonna be some... weirdos. What the... God damn it. Feels like I should be able to get up on the roof there. It's freaking dark then. Finally we got on there. And there was a ladder over there. Yeah, there was a ladder there, but it seemed like it was not for us then. Okay. No button or anything. Hmm. Feels like there's somewhere else we should be going. Check. Yeah. Right. Nice. But I just wanted it a little bit brighter, but it only is brighter. I'm confused as to where to go. Hmm. What the heck, man? It's like we should go to that tower, but I don't know. Um. Doo -doo -doo. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like it. I don't see anything I can do here at the moment. It's like I'm getting hindered here at the moment. The ladder I can't get on either. And it seems to take you nowhere anyway. Why am I floating in the air for? Hmm.
Stuck. Won't budge.
This place is like a freaking maze then. Wish it would tell me where to go, you know. Now it's like... Now it's just walk around until something triggers.
Stuck.
It's down to the kitchen.
Won't budge. Stuck. 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 Jammed. Jammed.
Oh, you scared me. I didn't think I'd run into anyone at this hour.
Likewise. So tell me, what do you know of Ambrose?
Ambrose is the family secret they like to keep quiet.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, no one has ever directly told me, but everyone on staff knows that Ambrose killed his father. It's one of those family secrets they don't like to talk about.
He killed Joseph?
Yes, 7 years ago, in the game room. Even the authorities in town knew about the killing, but were slow to act upon it, since Ambrose was such a hellion. Throughout the county, Ambrose was known for his viciousness. Only a fool chose to stand in his way.
I take it they never caught him.
He emerged after months of hiding to claim his inheritance. He barged into the manor and proceeded to take whatever he wanted. By the time the constables could arrive, Ambrose had fled the scene. They gave chase, but he escaped their pursuit by leaping off a cliff.
A cliff?
Never hesitated for a moment. Everyone thought him to be dead, except...
Except what?
We'd hear stories of Ambrose sightings for years. In the States, the Orient, even in Prussia. We really didn't believe he was still alive. Until he came back and brought those heathens with him.
The prodigal son returns.
In so many words. I do hope I've helped you.
You have indeed. Thanks.
What I heard makes more sense now. The man I heard Ambrose attack was his own father. He actually murdered his own blood. Butler filled me in on a piece of the Mormid Covenant history. The family, townspeople, and local authorities were afraid of Ambrose even after he had disappeared. When he finally returned to the estate, constables gave chase and Ambrose was able to evade them by leaping from the cliffs to the ocean far below. The fear of him when alive was nothing compared to the silence of Ambrose following his deadly leap. Back from the dead, it seems the black sheep has returned. Oops. Assuming we're supposed to go this way. Pirates info. Some things never change. One by one my kin are dying. This pathetic excuse for a world is coming to an end. And right now only to pass the time. Wait for authorities to cease their search for my body. Looking back, I smile at the voices in my head that always said to keep this pirate's cove a secret. If I shared my hideout with my siblings, the police would have shackled me up long ago. Instead, I am the hot-tempered black sheep covenant who leapt to his death to avoid capture. Only my childhood companion Connor knew of this lair, and he, sadly, didn't share my vision of things to come. Funny, even I thought watching the life pour from a friend would trigger some remorse or compassion in me. But such is not the case. This place is more of a home to me than my father's manor ever was. Long before I took this cove as my own, generations of thieves and smugglers found sanctuary here. Feeling their presence and guiding whispers drove me to unite with the Rosanti. Even the weakest sheep serves a purpose. Oh, the day comes close. Ambrose Covenant.
Not even worth the effort.
See you in.
Hmm. May 1914. My father gave me this diary for my 18th birthday, just as he did for my older siblings. Thinks by forcing us into the same pathetic ritual he undertook as a young man, we will magically turn into responsible adults. 15th of June 1914. Father is forcing me to use my journal. He watches now, across the library, as I write. Self-reflection is the key to enlightenment, he says. Rotten tripe, soon I take leave to travel Europe and the Middle East. 14th of April, 1922. I have found my true brothers, Santi. They are a barbaric race traveling the desert in search of battle. They neither fight for independence nor to subjugate. They fight because they hate. They have taught me how to use primitive but powerful weaponry. I return home soon, bringing my knowledge and some souvenirs with me. 3rd of May 1922. I need to know what Father has been researching all these years. The old man has been negligent of everything else. I must know why this is so. I will sneak out to the island of Standing Stones to discover his secret. I need to be careful. The groundskeepers are loyal and will snitch on me if they have half the chance. 4th of May 1922. I'm sure I was spotted by one of my father's servants last night. I saw his lantern as I pulled the skiff from the dock. The island was a fool's errand. Old rocks and some barbaric chiseling were all. It would have been worthless if not for a twist of fortune. Not wanting to be seen, I risked the reefs and moored up the coast. There amongst the cliffs I discovered a mysterious cove. I am certain it is the hideout my ancestors used so long ago. I am excited to return and explore those caves. This secret will no doubt prove valuable to me. 21st of June 1922. Today in the billiard room, Father confronted me about my late night excursions. I did not realize that a stick could do such damage. I watched as his blood stained the floor and he begged me for mercy. I told the servants that Father's heart gave out and he hit his head while falling. The family is shocked. The funeral is tomorrow. Father always said, self-reflection is the key to enlightenment. Allow me to reflect on this day. How could I have saved my father from a slow, painful death? I could have hit him harder. 23rd of June 1922. A constable is looking for me. He's suspicious. This may be my last entry in this journal, for I will not be caught alive. Since father's death, all fear has left me. Although the life I know is coming to an end, I feel as if I'm about to begin anew. You see.
Jammed. Stuck.
So, okay, we need to get to the front gate now. Okay. Raptors are paying to hit.
Won't budge.
So,
I just heard something. See you in hell.
Jammed. Something's wrong.
Priest confessional. Brother Tristan has been acting very peculiar of late. He has not been seen for weeks, but I remember the afternoon when he began acting strangely. He had journeyed over to the mainland in order to secure supplies for the coming winter. Upon our return, Tristram came to me with a strange black book he had discovered while we were away. It seemed harmless, just a dusty old book with several strange runes etched across its bindings. But I could sense an unnatural power emanating from within. I urged him to show his discovery to the abbot, but he was hesitant. He said he must return to the mainland, to the caves where he found the book. He beseeched me to leave the monastery with him to embark on a quest to find more relics of its power. I declined and have not seen him since. Lust for power is the most unfortunate vice. The tale above is from a curious document that was given to me by one of the old fishermen in town. I wonder if the artifact they refer to is the infamous Black Book, which is only whispered of behind closed doors in these parts. Supposedly, whoever was in possession of this book could gain mysterious powers. Rumor has it that these pirates were a blight on this region for so long because they wielded the power of the Black Book. Perhaps the book wasn't legendary. I wonder if it still exists today. Father Patrick Kilken. There was no way here, right?
Won't budge.
Something's wrong here.
Curse you.
Shit, ain't gonna help you.
Won't budge.
Now which way?
Stuck.
I think it's this way.
Try him!
Off with her head. Okay, here we are. I think we're gonna go out here then. How many heals do we have left? 24. We got plenty of heals. No. Okay. Oh, we need to find a groundskeeper. Hello?
Is there any way out to the standing stones?
Aye, there should be an old skiff by the water that would allow you to get out there. It's very dangerous to paddle around though, so don't go exploring the coastline or you'll find yourself wrecked on the many reefs. Here, let me unlock the gate for you.
That was the correct guy, but I need to go through the door for it to trigger. Like, okay. Ah, okay. I don't get this. So, if I do this, attack and then go back. Why was it being so slow when I went back? Weird. So yeah, I can empower this guy to do more damage, I think it does, but it becomes much slower. They're cheap. Okay. Find some standing stones now then. What you making? I made some. I made some homemade fried rice with some sausage and vegetables. I'm not too keen on hot sauce. I want to taste the food. Alright, of course it depends on how hot it is.
These stones are different from the druidic designs.
Shield. No. I'm in the water. Victory! Yeah. Let's see, shield spell. I can't quite explain the power I have seemed to absorb from this spell. Seems to be some protective entity that has the ability to shield me from physical and magical attacks. Not too fond of letting a spell do the work of a trusty shotgun, but if anything, I am now more than ever convinced that there are serious external and unnatural powers that can be harnessed on this estate. Things that most people would disregard or fear. I am relieved, however, that I have stumbled across this before someone of a darker nature might have turned it upon me. The waters around the standing stones are too treacherous to navigate. Perhaps I should return to the manor and try to find a coastal route to the Pirates' Cove. Groundskeeper may be able to give me a clue for my journey. I have to go back here. I should amplify this one. 1, 2, 3. So it will be 4 with the stone. But I assume it's the same shield as the other one, so it's only forward.
On your guard!
Up with its head. Oh, fun playing with this guy.
You cannot best that there's something.
That head went off before you can get a shot off. I didn't see him holding a dynamite.
I just heard something.
No! God damn it. Ah! But I had a heal up. Let's keep going. What are you?
Do you know if there's a cove in the area?
I am not familiar with any cove. However, old Sedgwick, who maintains the lighthouse, is as old as the sea itself. If anyone knows this area, it'd be him.
Very interesting.
Okay. Groundskeeper told me about an old man, the lighthouse keeper. Said he would be able to tell me the location of the cove. Name is Sedgwick. Oh, we go through the lighthouse. Okay, guess we're going this way. Here lies Connor, 1896 to 1923. Only got to be 25 years old, huh? Oh, there's a path here. Probably where we need to go.
it.
Seashell's key.
I can tell you're not one of them thieving Trasanti, nay. So, who be you?
I'm a friend of Jeremiah Covenant.
Jeremiah, eh? Is he still alive? Last I saw him months ago, the face of death was on him.
He's bedridden.
One would never know why out his heir to the Covenant grounds he'd been. Only once I see prowling round a Trasanti scum.
How do they get on the grounds?
I helped them to. The only reason I'm still alive is because those thugs need me to mend a lighthouse. This is a treacherous inlet with all the fog, you know. And since the bridge back to the mainland's been destroyed, the Trasanti need me to keep their boats from crashing up on the cliffs. Call me Sedgwick.
Are you alone here?
No, I am. Them thieves killed me only son Connor when he tried to drive him off.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Do you have any idea where these thieves are hiding out?
Judging by the fair amount of Trasanti patrols I've seen by the caves upon the coast a bit, I'd see their hideouts nearby.
Sounds dangerous, but I've got no choice. Things will only get worse if they're not stopped. I bet Ambrose is there too. Maybe if I can get to him, the Trasanti won't have any reason to be here.
Ambrose, eh? Come to think of it, I may have seen him lurking about. But that's not good news for Jeremiah, I say. As I recall, there was these tunnels that went from the shore up into them cliffs, right up to this old garrison perched on top. Me father kept me from playing up there by sealing off the tunnels with an iron door he kept locked. I wonder if the key might be in his old sea chest.
Where is this chest?
In me living quarters. Is that a working gun you have there?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Those Trasanti robbed me of everything, including me revolver. They didn't find me grandfather's stuff, though, including some silver bullets he got in the Merchant Marines. He believed them superstitions that say you can kill werewolves and evil creatures with them. Considering some of the weirdness going on here, those bullets might come in handy. I know they're in the chest, so here. Take this key to my living quarters and have a look-see.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
The more of them bastards you kill, the better. The way they killed my son, it's the least I can do.
Oh, we killed a few of them already. Well, a lot of them actually. Refill. More tea. Yeah. Does that do anything up here? Though? Ain't allowed to do anything. Any amplifiers? We have 2. Assume it's this way. Okay. Lighthouse keeper. Okay, Sedgwick info. On search for Ambrose, I ventured out to the lighthouse and met Sedgwick, the lighthouse keeper. With the first words from his mouth, he confirmed my suspicions about Ambrose as a henchman. Tresanti aiding Ambrose or sons of the very cowards Jeremiah and I fought in the Great War. They have not changed their ways. Sedgwick's son, Connor, was killed by these thieves. Before Connor's death, he spoke of their hideout located not far up the coast, concealed by the cliffs and hidden in a cove. Sedgwick suggested I look for an entrance on the surface which can be unlocked with the key in his father's chest. Mentioned I could also find silver bullets in his living quarters, so certainly do not need any further incentive to kill as many Santi as I see. Ambrose or no Ambrose. Okay. Well, you didn't need that arm anyway, right? Sedgwick was correct. The Santi are here, and from the looks of things, in numbers. Time to exact some revenge for Sedgwick and Jeremiah, and for myself. God be with me. Like almost what the heck hit me, but then I realized
You can bet that her son.
what the heck, did the shield reflect back at him or? Yeah, we'll be using the shield a lot. Testing. First, buddy. What the heck, man? There must be a way to... Why can't I...
See you.
Somebody's head.
See you in the head.
The heck are you shooting with armor piercing bullets or? Go over here. Good. Mana. Just in case the cannon would go off again. Check. Water handle. Yeah. Right, that's where we came from. Curse you.
You must have it dead.
Maybe I do. That's why I thought it was gonna be a trap here, but when I saw all these things on the side here.
A cut might improve your looks. What was that? Why can't I jump up there?
I need to go back to the water, I think.
Won't budge.
Okay, so that's a one way. What the heck, man? Okay.
You will pay for interfering.
Gunstorm.
Taste the sting of eternity.
I had to hold it in for a while before. Let's amp it a little. This strange spell gives me the ability to hurl remnants of dead bodies and skulls to those already in the grave at ungodly speed. No my travels, I have never quite seen a weapon of this type. The spellcaster who created this mystical weapon was truly insane.
Jammed.
Oh, what now then? It's like return to the manor. Okay. How about randomly taking a path?
Oh good, you've returned. Jeremiah has been asking for you. He is waiting in the Great Hall.
Guess you came from the Great Hall then.
Jammed. Stuck. stuck. Jeremiah, it's good to see you up and about.
Indeed, it feels like I've slept forever. I'm still quite weak, though. Come, sit close and tell me what trouble my siblings have caused lately.
Ah, yes. Brother. What madness has your family caused this time? Let's remember who started this whole thing, Jeremiah. A pity you're so weak you can't finish it. Why'd you bring an outsider into family matters? Afraid you can't stop what you initiated? You, give me the stone around your neck, or I'll kill your dear friend right here and now.
No, Patrick, don't do it!
I must, Jeremiah. I owe you my life. Ambrose, the only way you'll get this stone is by letting Jeremiah go.
You're in no position to bargain with me, outsider. Give me the stone, or my brother here gets a trip to the family mausoleum.
Fine, here's the stone. Now let him go. He's not part of this fight.
Here's where you're wrong. You're a stranger to a fight that's over 2 decades old. Jeremiah has everything to do with this.
No!
You had that coming for a long time, big brother. Now, fool, you'll taste the power of a real king.
Oh, what the? How did that hit me? Oh, come on, you're not even... He's not even swinging the direction I am in and still hits me. It's like, what? Oh, I hate how it resets my everything. What the heck did it switch weapon for? Oh, come on! What the heck? Oh, this is so ridiculous. He's hitting me when he's like past me. Oh, it's a bullshit fight, man. I'm gonna cheese it and save here. Oh, come on, man. How is that? I don't get it. It's like jumping somewhere. This jumping is so dumb, man. This hitbox is just so stupid. Any stupid backswing hits me. Or is it some other spell I have to use, or? And a camera. The gem just knocks him back. If you're talking about the green one. Oh, you're talking about shooting the... That doesn't look... Maybe I can when... Right now I can't aim for it. But you mean when the werewolf has him? Oh, these stupid hitboxes, man. I should have just swung once there, not twice. Oh, thanks for the tips. Arslan cell. Something tell me Castinger has something to do with this. I must find my way back to Oneiros. Notice all the purple clouds hovering around the strange tower connected to the house that we're returning from Oneiros. I need to find my way to that tower and discover what mysteries it holds. Now that Jeremiah is gone, perhaps I will get some answers from Castinger. Yeah, Jeremiah is gone. My friend. He saved my life and I could not save his. I returned from the Pirate's Cove, found him awaiting me in the Great Hall. He spoke briefly, but I cannot recall what was said. The last word was we shared, stolen like a dream. His outcast of a brother, Ambrose, dropped from the rafters and took Jeremiah hostage. Ambrose demanded my Gilsiabar stone in exchange for his brother. I should have known. He smiled as he tossed the stone. He looked in his eye, remorseless. His axe glided through Jeremiah's neck without breaking pace. Jeremiah's mouth was still struggling to form words, though severed from his writhing body. I was frozen at the realization that his eyes could still spill tears. Then Ambrose changed. The combination of my stone and his axe must have some mystical power, as it allowed him to distort into a monstrous version of himself. Yeah, this one is nice. It's just you had to figure out how to. I mean, like this boss fight here is like when the werewolf came out and held him, you had to shoot the gem. Kinda, I guess it would be something to test, but it's not obvious how to do it. There's a lot of things in this game that's not obvious how things work. It's typical old games. No, it's not an RPG. It's an action horror game. You have spells and pistols and skite, and so you run around and shooting and destroying stuff. You can almost call it an RPG too, though, because you are talking to the people, getting quests and stuff, but you know. Combination of my stone and okay, that we read that. My rage was his fate, however, and I took momentary solace at ending his life in the same fashion as Jeremiah. Physically shaking, I was struck by a beast and knocked cold. When I awoke, the solace I had left was replaced by loss, by my failure. All I can do now is finish this. Let Jeremiah rest in peace. I think it's listed as an action horror game.
It's sad about Jeremiah. I'm sure he would have wished to see this mystery solved. He was always trying to unravel the family problem, even when deathly sick. Perhaps
yeah, you can see that playing on
the
nightmare difficulty, so everything is a lot more difficult too. But there's like situations, you know, where enemies continuously respawn. But how should you know? So it's like some places it's like enemies just keeps on spawning. It's like, I think I had like 3 places now like that. And it's hard to know, like, okay. So it means that you had to progress somehow forward. But the game doesn't let you know. It's like something you just have to test and figure out. Yesterday I had one really horrible spot. Search Jeremiah's room. I must say the shield and haze seems to be so good. don't think I have any more. I can put another point in. Paste. But it's rough in the beginning when you don't know what's going on quite and don't know how everything works. And I mean, the game becomes a lot easier now that I got the shield, got the haste, and got the scythe, you know.
Won't budge. Stuck. Locked.
Study key. Heck, huh? Then learn how to easily kill certain enemies is like also I can't remember. Actually, I remember what Jeremiah's room is.
Jammed. Jammed. Stuck. Jammed.
Damn, I'm gonna go on. The study room. How did the food taste, warriors? Hey, Dicky. Oh yeah, we got something to read there. Jeremiah's journal. This might be the last record of once great family. For 9 generations, the Covenants have occupied these grounds. Get the sense that we have never been alone. In the past months, I have witnessed the deaths of my siblings and the horrors of their resurrections. It is worse than I ever could have imagined. The Covenant name has been tainted by my siblings, yet I fear it is my doing. As a youth, I yielded to temptation and brought them to the standing stones. I had thought father's books on the occult were harmless entertainment, tricks for my imagination. Whatever we unleashed on that day has been without sins. As my sickness grows, my strength cedes. To cure these cursed grounds, I will need help. I must find Patrick Galloway. Patrick is a man capable of the extraordinary. I have not spoken to Patrick in some time. His last letter mentioned that in his travels he had discovered some good uses for magic and the occult. I found this ironic considering Patrick's pedantic tendencies. But perhaps his newly formed talents will serve him well when he arrives here at the manor. I feel I must be honest with him when he arrives. The task ahead of us are daunting. I am unsure that even Patrick, with his uncanny skill, can survive. Jeremiah. How's it going, Digging? Will you get bored? Oh, I can sing for you. You won't be bored. Then you'll be terrified.
Patience is gone. If you will not leave, you will join us in our doom.
Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything to him.
Won't budge.
I prepared a ritual. I don't think I can go through with this. I know this spell could be a powerful means for me to protect this family. But the risk may be too great. Perhaps I don't truly believe in the power of the black art. Is it possible for these unnatural incantations to protect us from the unassailable power of nature's raw energy? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it's a little bit worn out. If the times were not so desperate, I could change my mind. My fear that the ritual may be discovered by the children seems unfounded. The ascent to Widow's Watch is dangerous and likely to be discovered, yet I must attempt it once again. Only to see whether my naive tinkering with the tower has had any further ill effect. I'm sure it was my wanton interference that attracted the attention of these malevolent spirits. I believe these magical devices called ether traps should protect me if only I can trick the specters into them. The more I explore the realms of magic, the more I have come to fear it. May our souls be protected. Oh, it wanted me to use a specter trap on that one. So, are we supposed to get to Eh?
Won't budge.
There you go, I won't do anything. I need to get to the kitchen and the garden.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Yeah, you like kitchens, right?
Jammed. Stuck.
Go to Widow's Watch. Yeah, I mean, it's not having a map is a little bit silly, you know.
Won't budge.
No.
Need a key.
It wants you to go in a certain way, and then you have to go a different way. Annoying.
Locked. Stuck. Won't budge.
Stuck. Won't budge. Won't open. They're pretty cool looking.
Stuck. Jammed. Won't budge. Stuck.
What a surprise! One budge, one stuck. One budge stuck. One budge stuck.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
Can hit it from behind and he dies quick. Huh? I'm gonna press F6. The quick save button. Pressed accidentally F7.
Won't budge. lodge.
Do I have to go out there then? Because if I go that way, then that will be going back, though. Where it came from. So it was to just walk out, huh? A spell that harnesses the power of the heavens. To be a conduit for this type of energy is mind-numbing. I feel certain it will provide a potent offensive force, especially when used in concert with my other weaponry. Oh. Bye. The spell that harnesses the power of the heavens. Be a conduit for this type of energy is mind-numbing. So does this only work outside then, or it's those limitations? No, it works outside. This game is being a bit of a stuck up, huh? Oh. We're supposed to go up here now then. Nope. Ah! No!
Won't budge.
That was a bit trippy. What's that? I noticed. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. Oh my god, and it jumped over. Oh my. Where is it with this damn gravity, man? Oh, you have like no control, really, it feels like. Like when you have jumped and it's like decided either it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Ah! Okay, the man in Great Tower held another portal to Oneros. Kaisinger was either unaware of this one or simply too arrogant to believe I posed a threat. Most likely the latter. I'll find him here in his Stygian landscape and we'll settle our affairs once and for all. The Covenant siblings I have dispatched of necessity, of duty to Jeremiah, and of pity to the ravaged broken souls. But not so, Otto Kaisinger. I am not usually a man given to hatred, but I could gut Otto Kaisinger and feel no remorse. I may just do that. Somebody is seems to be a little upset. Oh, we need to get over there. Jumped down, you little What the heck was that BS? Oh, be quiet. Ah, the enemy is not bad. I mean, just shield up and use a skite and... Flying ones are annoying though. And that's it. Still live history. Labeling it a perspective shift does not portray what they do. A warping of the mind is as close a description as I dare, as the pain returns whenever I recollect the event. They appear harmless as a crow, and I suppose that alone represents a fraction of their danger. Strange bird-like creatures that flutter about, seemingly innocent until confronted. I fled the claws that swung at my back, and for the briefest moment I thought I had escaped. As I turned to look, a glowing beam of light left its head and struck mine in a single blink. My eyes deserted me as the distance came near in a solid stretch. I vomited what little I had eaten since the day I first saw Oneirus. I call them the Silith inhabitants, and curiously, I feel as though they have wanted me to know their name, but they told me. Hold up. But I think one thing I should have done before playing this game is read the manual. Because I read the manual how to, you know, do the controls that you have like alt. So like if you have the shotgun, then you can press alt like this and then the yellow in there, that means you shoot with both barrels at once. Otherwise, you shoot with one barrel at a time. The skite has that effect too. And I read that this spell, Invoke, you don't have to just kill the skeleton first and then use it. You can just use it instantly on the skeleton and they instantly die. It's like stuff like that. I wish I had known. Yeah. But the most important was that it instantly kills skeletons. That was the important thing I learned about it. Okay, let's see. It's just, and you know, but one thing, the only thing I do not like about this game really is what I complained about yesterday, the eternal spawning of enemies in certain areas. That is the, yeah. That's pretty much the only thing I can complain about in the game. We had one moment of that today too, you know. When the bars goes up and the enemies just keeps on spawning there. Because I tried to walk through those where they jump through and then the gate closes. I tried to go through it and I got like killed 2 or 3 times trying to go just through the gate, but it's eventually turned out yeah, I had to stand by the gate and as soon as it opens up, just go in. And then it works. It's like, okay. But the enemies just kept spawning there, and it was... yeah. My only complaint really about the game. Yeah, but still, even if it's an old game, the continuously respawning shit should... Oh, another one? But that's a helpful one. Okay, let's teleportation. In this case, being an old game is no excuse for that BS though. I need an energy key. Okay, so we need to jump into the portals. But having no weapon or no map in the mansion, sure, it's a little bit annoying, but it kind of pushes you to the path that you have to go. It blew itself up, dumbass. No. Unlocking. Oh. Oh, come on. Bastard of a game. want to go in there yet. Ugh. Oh no, I have to use the one. My left pinky finger just wanna press shift button all the time to run. interesting. Yeah, it does work. We got to look up with the shield on. There's something I'm missing there. Oh man, I cannot fly. We're close. Oh my god, we're aiming. Hello. I find it weird that it doesn't load the latest save though. Ow! I couldn't jump in there because I'm like, Yeah, I was like a drunken sailor. Okay, I don't know if that is what we are supposed to be doing because we are gonna take so much damage when we land there. Yeah, I don't know what else to do though, so that might be it, but that seems a little bit weird. Oh, come on. I picked. Jump then, oh my god. Okay, this one goes somewhere and this one goes somewhere. Question is where to go. I don't know if I can do some. Save and let me see what this one can. This I'm a little bit drunk. What the? I don't know. Creepy place, man. Rah, 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 rah to you too. Okay, so if one should go after how, you know, usually it is. It should be silver bullets, since it looks like a werewolf. For shells. Yeah, I don't know how it is in this game, if they heal up or not. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be more of a like a boss fight, but that was sad. Should change it back to normal. More mana. Hey, kitchen digging. Look. Big cauldron. Let's see what's cooking. Water. Need some fire, man. I think this is going to the kitchen. Yeah.
Locked.
We need that. Yeah, we figured it out. With orange and chocolate. Oh, that's such a good combination. That was my mom's favorite Marabou chocolate, you know, with orange in it. It is really good. Orange and chocolate goes well together. But the one, my favorite one is the one with Marabou chocolate, and then it's licorice and I think it has raspberry too. Back. Yeah, the Marabou Switzer, not as they call it here. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I like it. I kind of stayed up too long last night. Okay, we need to use the portals. Yeah, that's you get in a chocolate box. ain't you hitting the damn thing, man? Since I 5 bonbons. But those chocolate boxes are dangerous. You get them all with the liquor. Great as I am, even I must admit to envying them. The Virago. The faces cloaks that gracefully traverse the sky. For somewhat novice, their summoning power is commendable and apparently their primary defense. The true strength seems to manifest when they are in groups, as I witnessed single Virago flee from what would seem to be even tame, defenseless creatures. Perhaps the most appreciate their fierceness. Even when cornered by prey, they simply refuse to submit and throw themselves to the enemy in what can only be described as suicidal storm. Perhaps I give them too much credit and they are mere cowards? What sport it would be to find how many of these runners I could frighten into taking their own life. And I will laugh as I ink these words, for I have already forgotten why someone like myself would envy them. Creatures of Oneirus seem to build upon their magical power from the realm itself. However, I have found that magic can combat magic and that the creatures of Oneirus seem to have a difficult time in combating even the most elemental magical attacks. These Virago, these cowards with a child's grasp of magic, are so weak when alone they instinctively turn to suicide. I've grown soft over the years. I think I shall venture up the Oracle and see what attracts them there. Oh, casting a presence. It is Kaisinger. I know it. I see his face in every direction I look and hear his voice mocking me from afar. I can smell him above and below, and I feel him behind me. His control over this ruined city must be exacting a toll on his powers. That may be the edge I need. My hate runs deeper. Cool statue. I think it's way out and well, that was Oh, I have to shoot them from a distance, otherwise it ain't gonna work. What the heck, man? And it came back? I would have thought that would have killed it. What the heck? There's so many of them. Okay, that's one. I'm trying to see if I can trigger. As soon as I get inside here, it's oh my god. Turd. There's another one up there, but must be above, right? Flight! It seems I have been given the ability of limited flight. When in mystical realms, this spell allows my legs to carry me much higher than before. Must be careful. Like Icarus, I fear if I travel too high for too long, I might dive into the ground and injure myself. Or worse. We can fly like a bird. I need to go and get one more of these things. Stop flying to my death. Gonna flap my arms hard enough. Yeah, it's a little bit badly flying. Save him. Ah! Oh, what the? What the hell was that? That bounced off it? Yay! Oh, I want that. More power to magic! Okay, I didn't expect that to do damage to me, no? But it was gonna be a shield. Oh, what the?
Prepare to be enlightened. Prepare to be enlightened.
Oh, come on, man. What the heck? Doesn't that the one die from the skulls?
Show you magic.
I'm not done with you yet.
I guess that was round 1 with that guy. Oh, come on.
adversaries for so long, Galloway. Whatever will I do with my spare time after I dispose of you?
You're risking the mistakes of the past, idiot. You're opening up Pandora's box here. Don't damn humanity with your arrogance, Otto.
Funny, that was what that little witch Bethany said to me before I killed her. It's a quaint little stage we all dance on, Patrick. But I've been waiting too long for this opportunity to be upstaged now.
Your reckless pursuit of power must be stopped.
I'm humored that you'll even try. I'll show you real magic.
Oh, you chicken shit, man. Fine, you know what? Do we jump down or?
Prepare to be enlightened.
Ah, Otto, the future could have been so different.
Ah, wait, Otto!
We acknowledge the banishment of the one they call Geisinger. We are pleased and wish to express our gratitude.
Okay. Okay, we have 51 heals left. Casting is death. He's dead. The face, the name, the past. All of him. Otto Kaisinger had challenged, taunted, and finally attacked me on his own battlefield. He has embarrassed me for the last time. We fought in the dream world of Oneros on a series of buttresses high atop of a tower in a floating city. In our chess match, he was beaten at his own game, and I feel an uncomfortable sense of joy when I picture his body falling into the abyss. As I retraced my steps leaving the city, I came face to face with the bird-like creatures I fought going in. The inhabitants did not attack, however. Rather, they gave thanks for Kaisinger's demise and supplied me with a mana well for my efforts. Though they didn't say, I can only assume Otto had tortured the natives of this world as he did me on Earth. Ah, goddamn tower. Door here? On the window? There we go. Yeah, we need more help.
Jammed.
Is it gonna be stuck?
Stuck.
Ah, of course.
Get out! This is family business. You weren't here for me before. Why the interest now? Leave!
Heard? The Aaron quest. Is that the last one or? Aaron. Oh. Asshole. Oh my god.
Jammed. Stuck. Stuck. Jammed. Need a key.
Oh, we have Bethany left too. He said he killed Bethany though. Like, god damn it. I walked around.
Jammed. Need a key.
I know Bethany's room. So I have to go this way then.
Locked.
I mean, I can use one of the traps and he disappears, but for a while, but... I wonder where the heck I'm supposed to be going. It doesn't say anything. I mean, I was going until there's a stop and... I need to find his key.
Won't budge. What can you tell me about this Aaron fellow?
He was a strange one. An artist. He used to spend many long hours in his studio.
Where is this studio?
It is located in the inner courtyard, behind the stables.
Clue. I spoke with a butler about Aaron, an artist. He said Aaron would spend long hours in his private studio, located in the manor's inner courtyard. Lovely weather. We arrive in the UK or something?
Stuck.
Did you know? The door is stuck. There's some stuff around.
Won't budge.
Donkey! It's up there and jump over there we need to do. Just trying to see if there's anything else laying around. Loot. Sleep has denied me. I haven't rested in days as these visions haunt me. Green, shapeless thoughts. A world of rats. I wish to return to my German boarding house and the sanctuary it provides. I've seen the crown and it burdens my brow. Behind the canvas is another image. Bethany, you witch, I know you're watching and plotting. Do not covet my thoughts. They are mine and this and they are mine and his, and you will never understand. Quiet. It isn't for her to hear. My pen and brush confess too much. These images must get out of my head. I must sleep. Perhaps I can visit Asia. So far away. It will be escape, but it will be a lie.
Jammed.
Yeah, we made the painting much better now. Okay.
A knot, a detail in canvas. Never had I been far enough away to grasp its entirety.
Holy shit, the damage it does. Ow. It hurt me a bit. Yeah, how the heck are we gonna fight this thing then?
Won't budge.
Hmm. I don't know, climbing up and do us any good, is it?
A knot, a detail in canvas. Never had I been far enough away to grasp its entirety.
Okay. Hmm. How do I get that one down then? Does it jump from up there? Okay. Yeah. Too far. Oh, come on, man. What the heck? Why is it jumping? Okay, so what we got was Bethany's gate key. get blinded. It's not gonna be over here.
Stop.
Here to check. Let's see what it was. No, it doesn't say what. That's a kitchen. It's gonna be the gate over there then. Bethany's cottage. Oh, there's these plants all over the place. Plants, man. What do we have? Do 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 do. Jam, jam, jam. Unfortunately, I can't fly in this one. Max. Put another one in. Haste. Peter Gonzalez. No! Oh, god damn it. That was not a good. Oh, shut up. Well, there's definitely a hidden human jawbone beneath the floorboards. It seems unthinkable that a family could visit such atrocities upon each other, but from what I have learned, I suspect that this is Aaron's. No wonder his ghost is so restless. This grim trophy may be a key to quelling his spirits. Yep, looks like we are going back down. There's something more here. Hmm. Oh, come on, man. Breaks the shield so damn quick. Another one. Oh, damn it. Just use the haze buff and just running around like in a crazy circle. Oh, could have skipped him too. He just ran out. Now is the question which way in? Kitchen? Kitchen.
Why haven't you left? It won't, eh? The clock won't stop for you. Fate has little use for those blind to the grand design.
Jack, Stuck. Won't budge. Won't budge.
I want to. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's see what it said. And the jaw. No. What the heck did we just pick up then? Oh, where was her room at? Oh, yeah? Out of your league, boy. Definition. Tuesday. An interesting letter arrived today. It seems that my search for like minds might have been halted prematurely. He calls himself Otto Kaisinger. Curiously, I have never tried to contact him. How he got my name? I have no idea, but I must admit my curiosity is piqued. I'm going to have to be careful with this one. Can't let him know the extent of my knowledge. He might see me as a threat or even steal what will be rightfully mine. If he can play to his ego and vanity, do all magos have this flaw? I will quicken my learning. He talks of Oneros. I have found reference to an ancient city among my father's books. Supposedly it was destroyed in a magical cataclysm. He claims to have been there. Maybe another fool like Crowley, but if not, I need his knowledge and help. I'm ready to make sacrifices for such knowledge. Perhaps with the right ruse, that will not be necessary. Thursday. Damn this man, he teases me. He placates me by teaching me parlor tricks. I have little patience for this, but if he were to know the extent of my knowledge, he would certainly end our correspondence. He treats me like a toy child. I want to complete this. This house is becoming a trap. I don't belong here anymore. I have to take the... Oops. That's the wrong thing. I have to take the next step. I must learn what Cassinger knows. Where the hell are all these rats coming from? Sunday. I discovered that Otto lives in England. Perhaps I will have to pay him a visit. Definitely. But okay, people. I'm gonna stop in time this time. We will stop here for today and I think finish this one off tomorrow. And then we go into the next game after that. And then next one will either be which one? It's either Threshold or Reveal. One of those two. We're gonna play through them both, so it doesn't matter which order we take them. But we will see which one we take. But you all take care. Have a good night. And thank you as always for stopping by. Much appreciated. So have a great Tuesday or Monday, Tuesday. And I'll see you all back on Tuesday. Night, everybody.